Well, that's a very good fielding from Mr. Abid. Now you're watching 55 Sports League Semi-Final 2, Season 12, live from Vijayanand Cricket Ground. And it's RDX Club versus Youngsters. Youngsters won the toss and choose to field. That's the first run on the mark. And for Shubham and Ozzy, the two young batsmen from Youngsters. RDX Cricket Club versus Youngsters MVL. That's first run on the board. Shubham is now on the strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. Attempted yorker from Rajput. Oh, that's a tremendous start. A decent start for the both teams. And this is the semi-final 2. You're watching 55 Sports Season 2 League Semi-Final 2 live from Vijayanand Garden. And RDX Club versus Youngsters. Well, this time a superb shot, like cover drive. There is a fielder at deep, so just a single run has been taken. Well, that's such a lovely, wonderful weather to play cricket, especially for the cricket lovers today. Oh, that's wide. We have to wait for umpire's call. That's wide, plus single run has been taken. First extras on the board. And that's the first extra runs also has taken in a single. So 2 wides has been added in extras. Well, tournament boundaries 4's 464 and 6 is 265. Well, this time a pull. But there is a fielder at deep. That's a deep mid-on, but a single run has been taken. An absolute fine. A good start for both the teams at the moment. Now 6 runs has been conceded in 4 balls and still 2 to come. Now that's a very good delivery. But again, a very quick single. Just a gentle push for a single run has been taken. Our current partnership is 7 in 5. Ozzy 3 on 3 and Shubham 2 in 2. Both the batsmen playing with 100 strike rate. The last ball to come of the over. That's overthrow, but there is a backup. Well, that's a direct hit, appealing for a run out, but it's not out. Just a single to finish the over. So 1 over has been completed. Scoreboard 8 for none. RDX Cricket Club. Oh, that's a new bowler coming to attack right arm over. Mr. Anwar, his first over of his spell, setting some changes in several field changes. Well, HPL associations presents 55 Sports League Semi-Final 2 Season 12. The match is going on between the RDX Cricket Club versus Youngsters. Well, that's a direct hit. Appealing. Well, that's a very risky run. A direct hit. Yeah, they have gone to upstairs, might be. Yes, we have to wait for umpire's call. That's a leg by. Well, umpire says that's a leg by. There is a direct hit. But the square leg umpire thinks the batsman has reached his ground, so it's not out. Umpire decision is the final, and officials has given their decision. That's a leg by, single run has been added. Once again, an absolute fielding and a very good running between the wicket. Well, this is the second over. Oh, that's in the air. And the catch has been taken without any mistake. The batsman has to depart. It's a soft dismissal. A very good bowling and a good comeback from Mr. Anwar. And the first wicket has been fallen for RDX Cricket Club. A 1.2, 11 for 1. Well, that's the new batsman is on the crease, Mr. Vinay Jajula. Now that's a replay. You can see that was not a good hit. It's a little bit of miss hit, but has reached the fielder, and the fielder has done no mistake. First wicket has been fallen. Mr. Shubham has been departed, and now Mr. Vinay Gaur Jajula is the new batsman. 24,704 runs for him, 748 matches, 752 innings, the highest runs 195. What a spell has been started from Mr. Anwar. First ball LBW, and now first ball the leg bites, the second ball immediately the wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery, played on side. Off the mark immediately, Mr. Vinay Gaur. That's a single run has been taken on the third ball of the over. What a spectacular inning. Both the teams on the toes and on the mark. You're watching 55 Sports League Season 12 Semi-Final 2 live from Vijayanand Garden. Well, I'm your host and the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. And the match is going on between the RDX Cricket Club versus Youngsters. Youngsters won the toss, choose to field. That's a good delivery, particularly looking to pull the shot by Ozzy, but it wasn't connected well enough. That's a dot delivery. That's a good start from Mr. Anwar. 4 balls, just 1 run and a wicket has been conceded, and it's still 2 more balls to come. जी हाँ, यहाँ लगता है कि कीपर थोड़े से घायल हुए हैं, उनको एंकल नी में मार पड़ा है, या शायद हो सकता है नी पेन हो रहा है उनको. आई थिंक द कीपर हैज़ बीन हर्ट लिटिल बिट on the ankle side. I think on the joint. Yes, it is. I think the keeper cannot able to stand behind the stump, so he need to change. Yeah, जी हाँ, कुछ हुआ है, बहुत ज़ोर से मार पड़ी है उनको। जी हाँ, कहीं मत जाइएगा। विल बी राइट बैक आफ्टर द शॉर्ट ब्रेक। Now, welcome back again. We are resuming the match once again. And now, last 2 more balls to come. Well, this time played straight to the fielder. Well, that's a dot delivery. Yeah, 5 balls has been considered, just single run and a wicket in the over. Well, that's in the air, and the catch has been dropped. There was a very good effort from the fielder going downside and getting the catch. जी हाँ, बहुत ही अच्छी कोशिश थी, एयर में था कैच, अच्छा जज किया, लेकिन कैरी नहीं कर पाए, तो सिंगल के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति करेंगे। या 2 overs has been completed, 14 for 1, 2 ओवर की समाप्ति 14 पर 1। The bowler, Mr. Rajput, continuing his spell. That's on the pad, on side. But again, there is a fielder at deep. Just a single run. जी हाँ, राजपूत अपना सेकेंड ओवर जो है, दूसरा ओवर स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं और पहला बॉल थोड़ा सा गति में परिवर्तन किया और लेग साइड पर किया, 1 रन मिलेंगे। That's a good delivery. Attempted joker but played straight to the bowler. That's a misfield but a single run has been taken. जी हाँ, फॉलो थ्रो में वक्त ज़्यादा नहीं होता है, इसीलिए थोड़ा सा हाथ पर लगकर बॉल छिटक गई, जिसकी वजह से 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। जी हाँ, अभी तक पहला चौका नहीं आया इनिंग का। जी हाँ, स्टिल नो मोर बाउंड्रीज हैज बीन केम इन दिस ओवर और एनी अदर ओवर। दिस टाइम अगेन played on side. Straight to the fielder, Mr. Jakku. Single run has been taken. At the moment, they are dealing in singles and doubles. जी हाँ, बड़े शॉट देखने को मिले नहीं है अक्सर सेमीफाइनल में। फाइनल में मैच बहुत ही दबाव वाला हो जाता है, जो ज़्यादा प्रेशर हैंडल कर सकता है वो मैच को ले जाता है। This time played on side, but there is a fielder, an absolute fine fielder, a very good fielding. जी हाँ, खेल दिया था ऑन साइड। जी हाँ, पैरों पर ये गेंद थी, थोड़ा तेज़ी से मारते तो फील्ड को कवर करके 4 रन प्राप्त कर सकते थे, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर। That's a soft and gentle push straight to the fielder, Mr. Rabid Azhar. Single run has been taken. जी हाँ, हल्के हाथों से खेला, 30 यार्ड फील्डर के हाथों और सिंगल रन लेने में कामयाबी। That's a good delivery, wide offside the off stump. That's a little bit gentle push and a cut shot straight to fielder of a point, but a single run has been taken. Single to finish the over. Well, that's a 3 overs completed, 18 for 1. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 18 पर 1। RDX क्रिकेट क्लब वर्सेस यंगस्टर्स MVL के बीच में ये मैच हो रहा है, सेमीफाइनल सेकंड। जी हाँ, विजय आनंद गार्डन में ये मैच चल रहा है, लाइव देख सकते हैं आप तमाम लोग। यंगस्टर्स MVL ने टॉस जीता, बॉलिंग का फैसला किया। 3 ओवर के बाद 18 पर 1 अनवर जो कि अपना दूसरा ओवर स्पेल का फेंकेंगे। Well, Anwar to continuing his second over of a spell. Oh, that's a good delivery. A late cut. And that's a boundary, an absolute first boundary of the innings and the first for Mr. Ozzy. जी हाँ, हल्के हाथों से ढकेला था और पहला 4 रन ये टीम के लिए और पहले 4 रन ये ओजी के लिए। अनवर की गेंद बहुत ही अच्छी थी, बढ़िया सी, अंदर की तरफ टप्पा खाकर बाहर की तरफ निकली, उसके लिए तैयार थे बैट्समैन। लुकिंग टू हिट द बॉल बट एट द लास्ट मोमेंट हैज चेंज द वेरिएशन ऑफ अ बैट एंड जस्ट एन आउट कट पुट एंड दैट्स 4 more runs. First boundary of the innings. That's again, but this time he got the fielder, but a single run has been taken. A good comeback from Mr. Anwar. Well, this time now nice son of a bat. A little bit of misfield, but a single run has been taken. जी हाँ, बाहरी किनारे से खेला था, फील्डर की तरफ गई ज़रूर थी, लेकिन 1 रन लेने में कामयाबी। जी हाँ, 3 बॉल में 6 रन आ चुके हैं। यहाँ 3 रन्स, 3 बॉल 6 रन्स हैज़ बीन कंसीडर्ड। Well, this time an inside out shot, an absolute jeffer, and that's a boundary. Well, second boundary of the over and a second for the OZ, the same batsman. जी हाँ, इस बार बहुत ही आत्मविश्वास के साथ ये शॉट खेला गया था। कॉन्फिडेंट इनफ थे बैट्समैन। 30 यार्ड के सर्कल के ऊपर से ये शॉट खेला गया, अप एंड ओवर। This time again plays an absolute fine shot, but there is a fielder at deep, Mr. Abid Azarali. Well, that's a single to finish the over, and I'm sorry for inconvenience. Still one more ball to come. जी हाँ, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं 5 बॉल में 11 रन खर्च कर दिए अनवर ने, लेकिन ये विकेट टेकर बॉलर है, ये दोबारा वापसी करेंगे। Oh, that's a good delivery. And a dot ball to finish the over. Well, 4 overs has been completed. 29 for 1. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, 29 पे 1। Yeah, this time Mr. Rajput is continuing his third over of a spell, and this is the second last over of the power play. जी हाँ, 5वां ओवर चल रहा है ये पावर प्ले का, और राजपूत अपना तीसरा ओवर जो है कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं। पहला बॉल डॉट मिलेगा इसमें। Well, this time again it's a very very close call, appealing, and the square leg umpire has been taken a decision for third umpire. We need to wait for third umpire's decision. जी हाँ, डायरेक्ट हिट हो सकती है या बहुत ही बढ़िया कीपिंग, यहाँ पर सिंगल रन लेने की चक्कर में रन आउट हो सकते हैं, इसीलिए थर्ड अंपायर का डिसीजन का सहारा लेंगे, इंतज़ार करेंगे थर्ड अंपायर के डिसीजन का। Well, it seems it's a not out. The batsman has reached his ground. जी हाँ, थर्ड अंपायर ने अपना बखूबी यहाँ पर किरदार निभाया है और ये नॉट आउट करार दिया गया है, क्योंकि बैट्समैन अंदर आ चुके थे और कोई मौका नहीं। फील्ड बहुत ही अच्छी, कीपिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया, लेकिन अंपायर्स कॉल, थर्ड अंपायर इज नॉट आउट, डिसीजन हैज़ बीन गिवन। Well, that's again played straight to the fielder. Well, that's a dot ball. First ball dot, second ball run out and run, 1 run, not out and 1 run, and now it's a dot ball. यहाँ राजपूत का बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त स्पेल है। यहाँ पर 2.4 ओवर में सिर्फ 17 रन दिए हैं। दैट्स अ वेरी गुड, एब्सोल्यूट फाइन spell from Mr. Rajput, and that's under the very, very good team. The youngsters has won the toss and elected to bowl. 31 for 1, 4.4. This time again, soft and gentle push offside straight to the fielder. जी हाँ, एक दो रन लेने में कामयाब हो रहे हैं. Well, that's a fine shot. Placement has been done, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. Boundary to finish the over. Well, 5 overs has been completed. Last over of the power play to come. Well, 5 overs has been completed. 36 for 1. Last over of the power play to come. जी हाँ, 5 ओवर की समाप्ति 36 पर 1. यहाँ अंतिम ओवर पावर प्ले का आने वाला है. Oh, that's a new bowler, left time around. There is a spinner, Mr. Incredible Hulk, the fielder player name. Oh, that's a good delivery. Incredible Hulk, also known as UV Streaker. जी हाँ, ये बाएं गेंद के बॉलर हैं, गेंदबाज हैं. ये लेफ्ट आर्म अराउंड से अपनी बॉलिंग करेंगे. Incredible Hulk, UV Streaker. Yeah, this is the last over of the power play. Well, last ball to come. Well, that's a lofted shot, and that's 6. It's a maximum. जी हाँ, इनिंग्स का पहला छक्का मारने में कामयाब. जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया तैयार थे ओजी वहाँ पर. जैसे ही उनके आर्क में बॉल दिखी, उन्होंने फेंक दिया उसको बाहर की तरफ. एक बहुत ही बढ़िया लॉफ्टेड शॉट, और ये 6 रन पूरे मिलेंगे. जी हाँ, इनिंग्स का पहला छक्का, आखिरी ओवर पावर प्ले का. That's the first 6 of the innings, and that's going to be a last over of the power play. Well, that's a good comeback. Soft and gentle push. A single run has been taken. A very good running between the wickets. Current run rate is 7.59. Projected score 152. जी हाँ, ओजी बहुत ही बढ़िया लय में नज़र आ रहे हैं. अंडर द प्रेशर कैसा खेलना है पता है उनको. ये सेमीफाइनल, सेकंड सेमीफाइनल है 55 स्पोर्ट्स लीग सीजन 12. RDX club versus youngsters. The youngsters won the toss, choose to field. 5.4, 43 for 1. Last 2 balls to come. Well, this time players stay to the fielder. A single run has been taken. जी हाँ, इस बार बहुत ही तेज़ से मारना चाहते थे लेकिन कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए, लेकिन सिंगल रन ज़रूर मिलेगा. जी हाँ, 5 गेंदों में 7 रन आ चुके हैं. अभी भी लास्ट गेंद बाकी है. जी हाँ, पैड्स पर थी, हल्का सा पुश किया ऑन साइड, फील्डर को मिलेगी गेंद, लेकिन 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। सिर्फ 8 रन छठे ओवर में। पावर प्ले की समाप्ति 44 पर 1। जी, एंड ऑफ द पावर प्ले एंड इट्स 43 for 1. Well, Rajput, well, that's an edge. Wanted to play the sweep shot. जी हाँ, फाइन लेग पर फील्डर मौजूद, सिर्फ सिंगल रन मिलेगा। ओवर थ्रो के 1 और रन। Well, that's a good running between the wicket. A losing field from the fielding side, just converting 1 into 2s. Now Rajput continuing his last and final over of his spell. Well, that's a good shot. A very good field in the deep. Oh, just a single run has been given. जी हाँ, थोड़ा सा पावरफुल शॉट मारने की कोशिश ज़रूर की थी वहाँ पर रोजी ने, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद डीप में, 1 रन लेने में कामयाबी। Well, that's played with a straight bat. Straight to the long off fielder. A single run has been taken. जी हाँ, हल्के हाथों से सीधे बल्ले से खेल दिया था लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर की तरफ, सिंगल रन लेने में कामयाब। जी हाँ, अब तक अच्छा स्पेल राजपूत का। Well, this time played on side. Again, soft and gentle push in the gap. First one taken very hard, but not looking for one. Settled for one. जी हाँ, हल्के हाथों से खेला था ऑन साइड पर। 2 रन लेने की कोशिश ज़रूर की थी, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन पर सीमित हो जाएंगे। जी हाँ, ये 7th ओवर रनिंग है, अभी 2 गेंद बाकी। दैट्स अ वेरी गुड बॉल राइट ऑफ साइड द ऑफ स्टंप, बट देयर इज अ फील्डर एट डीप वंस अगेन। अ वेरी गुड थ्रो, जस्ट अ सिंगल रन हैज बीन टेकन। अ गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। जी हाँ, हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया था ऑफ साइड पर। डीप फील्डर से सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। 49 स्कोर बोर्ड। लास्ट बॉल टू कम ऑफ द ओवर। Well, that's a single to finish the over. 50 runs up for the RDX. Well, that had been just 7 overs. जी हाँ, 7 overs, 7 ओवर की समाप्ति 50 पर 1 RDX क्रिकेट क्लब। That's a new bowler, Mr. Taran Singh, coming to strike. And that's a good delivery and a good start from Mr. Taran Singh, left arm around bowler. जी हाँ, नए गेंदबाज है, अपना पहला ही ओवर कर रहे हैं मिस्टर तरन सिंह, लेफ्ट आर्म अराउंड से स्पिनर. जी हाँ, ये लगता है बहुत ही अर्ली शॉट खेला था, पैड्स पर ज़रूर लगा या बैट पर, ये चेक करना पड़ेगा एम्पायर्स कॉल. जी हाँ, पहला रन तेज़ी से पूरा किया, दूसरा रन कामयाबी से ख़त्म किया. एम्पायर का सिग्नल है वाइड, लगा ऐसे या बल्ला या पैड लगा है, लेकिन एम्पायर का डिसीजन है वाइड. जी हाँ, एक और वाइड, एम्पायर डिसीजन वाइड बॉल. Total 4 wides has been added now in the scoreboard. Well, this time played straight to the fielder and a single run has been taken. A very good running between the wicket. जी हाँ, बहुत ही अच्छी चालाकी से यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, 1-2 रन ले रहे हैं और जब भी बॉक्स स्लॉट में आ रही हैं इनके बॉल, ये ज़्यादा 2-3 रन या चौका भी बटोर रहे हैं. ये देखिए, शफल हुए, ऑन साइड खेला कीपर के बाहरी किनारे से. जी हाँ, पहला रन पूरा किया तेज़ी से, दूसरा रन भी तेज़ी से पूरा किया. यहाँ सिर्फ 2 रन मिलेंगे. Well, that's an absolute very fine shot. Shuffled a bit and played on side, just passed by the keeper. 2 runs has been taken. A very good running between the wicket. Now the partnership is slowly moving. They are rotating the strike and the scoreboard has been moving now. Well, that's a short keep. But still 3 more balls to come. Already 8 runs has been conceded. But this time played an under edge straight to the fielder. A single run has been taken. A very good running between the wickets. जी हाँ, तरन सिंह बॉलर, शुरुआत अपने पहले ओवर की और 9 रन दे चुके हैं 4 गेंदों. जी हाँ, ये बहुत ही भारी किनारा शॉट था, लेकिन फील्डर के हाथों एक बल एक बाउंस पर. बहुत ही बढ़िया कीपिंग, वहाँ पर सिंगल रन से संतुष्टि करेंगे. So 5 balls and 10 runs has been conceded already. Still 1 more ball to come. Well, last ball of the over. Well, that's a good delivery. Dot ball. Finish the over. Yeah, 8 overs completed. It's 60 for 1. जी हाँ, डॉट बॉल से ओवर फिनिश करेंगे. 8 ओवर की समाप्ति. 60 पर 1. Well, that's an absolute very good fielding in the deep from Mr. Jaggu. That's a pretty good applauding and applause. An absolute fine fielding from Mr. Jaggu in deep. Just one hand and saved the boundary. An absolute fine athlete. जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर फील्डिंग की है जगदीश जग्गू ने और well, that's appealing for run out because it is a direct hit. Appealing for direct hit run out. Well, that's one review has been lost from the fielding team. It was a direct hit from the deep fielder from long off. And the one review has been lost and the batsman safely has been reached his ground. So 2 runs has been taken, an outstanding fielding, an outstanding running between the wicket. And overall it's a very good cricket. Watching from Vijayanand ground. You're watching HPL Association 55 Sports League Season 12 Semi-Final 2 RDX Cricket Club versus Youngsters. जी हाँ, यहाँ पर डायरेक्ट हिट के चलते एम्पायर ने रिव्यू ज़रूर लिया था कैप्टन के कहने पर. यहाँ पर एक रिव्यू लॉस्ट होगा क्योंकि बैट्समैन नॉट आउट है. सक्सेसफुली वो अपने ग्राउंड पर रीच हो चुका था. तो मैच रिज्यूम होगा फिर से वंस अगेन. रिज्यूमिंग द मैच. That's a dump and a bump. Well, this time again it's directly hit but over throw. There is a fielder available for the backup. Well, that's a single run has been taken once again. A very good running between the wickets. Well, incredible Hulk once again is continuing his second over. A back foot gentle push on side. Well, that's a 50 months partnership up. The first wicket were gone on 11 and now the partnership is 53. Sorry, 53 partnership has been done. Oh, well, that's an edge pass by the stumps and keeper. It was a very, very good luck for the batsman. First one taken very hard, coming back for the second. जी हाँ, ये बहुत ही एक गुड लक था बैट्समैन के लिए क्योंकि बाहरी किनारा अंदरूनी किनारा दोनों लगकर विकेट्स के स्टंप्स के बिल्कुल पास से गुजरी है गेंद. बहुत ही हार्ड लक था ये बॉलर के लिए और बहुत ही गुड लक था बैट्समैन के लिए. विनय गौड़ जो कि 18 रन 18 गेंदों पर खेल रहे हैं, स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर रहे हैं और ओजी की मदद कर रहे हैं. दिस टाइम प्लेड ऑफ साइड. A back foot punch. There is a fielder at deep, Mr. Abid. A very good throw, strong arm. Just one bounce straight to the keeper. A very good absolute running between the wickets. Well, 5 balls. 5 balls has been bowled and 7 runs has been conceded. Still one more ball to come off the over. Well, that's a sweep shot. An absolute fine. But there is a fielder. Just a single to finish the over. The 9 overs has been completed successfully. 68 for 1. Last over from this end. जी हाँ, सिंगल से समाप्ति की ओवर की 68 पर एक 9 ओवर की समाप्ति। Well, introducing a new bowler, Mr. Arsh Agarwal, coming to attack, right arm over the wicket. Well, that's a pretty good shot, and that's a misfield. First one taken very hard from Ozzy, coming back for the second. Oh, that's a very good fielding from Mr. Abed Azhar Ali. Well, 2 runs has been taken. An absolute fine, good running between the wicket. And Ozzy playing at 42 in 33 deliveries. जी हाँ, इनिंग्स के शुरुआत से ओपनर के तौर पर खेलने आए थे ओजी, जो कि 42 पर खेल रहे हैं 33 बॉल खेलकर। जी हाँ, शफल एंड मूवमेंट एंड प्लेसमेंट एंड दैट्स बाउंड्री, एन एब्सोल्यूट फाइन शॉट, एंड दैट्स अ बाउंड्री, अ मच नीडेड बाउंड्री, अ प्रेशर रिलीज शॉट फ्रॉम मिस्टर ओजी। जी हाँ, कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, बहुत ही बेहतरीन ये शॉट खेला, वाइड ऑफ साइड दी ऑफ स्टम्प, बॉलर का पूरा पेस यूज़ किया है और प्लेसमेंट बहुत ही बढ़िया। 4 रन मिलेंगे। Well, this time shuffle a bit once again and played onside for a single. At the moment he is dealing in singles and doubles, and whenever the balls are loosened enough, hitting the boundaries. जी हाँ, सिंगल डबल्स खेल रहे हैं और 35 गेंदों में सिर्फ 35 गेंदों में इतनी प्रेशरेबल पारी खेल रहे हैं कि 47 विदाउट एनी विकेट, यानी कि जो पार्टनरशिप है वो हो चुकी है 64 की। 64 रन्स पार्टनरशिप बिटवीन दीज टू, विनय एंड ओजी। Well, that's an edge, a late cut, an outside edge pass by the keeper. जी हाँ, आउटफील्ड थोड़ी सी स्लो ज़रूर रहेगी, लेकिन बॉलर पेसर नहीं है, स्पिनर है, तो ज़्यादा पहुंचेगी भी नहीं, लेकिन 2 रन लेने में ज़रूर कामयाब। जी हाँ, दोनों के बीच में पार्टनरशिप पनपते हुए विनय और ओजी, एक तरफ ओजी जो कि छक्के चौकों में बॉल को तब्दील करते हुए, और दूसरी तरफ विनय जो कि सिंगल डबल्स में उनका सपोर्ट करते हुए। Well, this time played offside. There is a fielder, Mr. Abed. A single run has been taken once again. जी हाँ, सिंगल डबल्स स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करते हुए, ये देखिए रिप्ले में देख सकते हैं, कैच हो सकता था और होनी चाहिए थी, क्योंकि कोशिश इसी पूरी थी कि इसीलिए तो अर्श अग्रवाल को लाया गया था कि विकेट टेकर बॉलर है। जी हाँ, ऑन साइड खेला सिंगल रन के लिए, ये अंतिम गेम थी इस एंड से। जी हाँ, सिंगल रन से ओवर की समाप्ति करेंगे, 10 ओवर की समाप्ति, 79 पर एक स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट, ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक, कहीं मत जाइए, वापस होगा शुरू गेम बिल्कुल थोड़ी देर में। Well, we have right back after the drinks break. You're watching HPL Associations and the 55 Sports League Season 12 Semi-Final 2. The match is going on between the RDX Cricket Club versus Youngsters MVL. Youngsters MVL won the toss, selected to bowl, and 10 overs has been bowled, 79 for 1, and changed new bowler. Mr. Akhilesh Yadav is on, commanding the position. Well, that's a wide delivery. We have to wait for umpire's call. I think that's the first ball of his spell. Well, that's a wide delivery. Well, that's umpire decision has been straight away given for checking. They have went for third umpire, and that's a white ball. But this time played a superb shot. That's a pull, and half century comes up for the batsman under the pressure in semi-final 2 match. Ozzy, a 52 runs partnership in 52 for the batsman in just 37 deliveries. An absolute fine batting in semi-final. 37 balls, 164 boundaries, 52 runs for Ozzy. This time again played an absolute fine shot, and that's a flat 6. Now he's shifting the changes and gears of the batting, because 9 wickets in hand, still including this 10 more overs to go. Now they have changes and shifts of the batting lineup. जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया ये शॉट पिक किया था. कदमों का इस्तेमाल, कदमों पर बैठा गया और ये शॉट 6 रन के लिए डिपॉजिट कर दिया इन्होंने. Well, that's another good shot. A backup push, just a single. जी हाँ, अब तक ये बेहतरीन ओवर होते हुए RDX की जानिब से. पहला बॉल वाइट, फिर आया 4 रन, हाफ सेंचुरी बल्लेबाज की, फिर 6 रन और सिंगल के बाद यहाँ नॉन स्ट्राइक पर थोड़ा सा आराम करेंगे. और विनय गौर जलूला स्ट्राइक पर है. बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल ये अंदर की तरफ आते हुए, बेहतरीन डिफेंस किया. जी हाँ, 4 बॉल में 12 रन दे चुके हैं. 2 बॉल अभी भी बाकी. Well, that's played across the back shot, straight to the fielder, and a single run has been taken once again. The partnership is 80 runs partnership from between these two, Mr. Vinay and Mr. Ozzy. Well, I think that's a very risky shot, but has been played enough. A very good fielding has been saved the boundary at last, and 2 runs has been taken once again. A very good running between the wickets. Well, that's 2 runs to finish the over. It's 11 overs has been completed, 94 for 1. जी हाँ, 11 ओवर की समाप्ति, 54 पर 1. जी हाँ, ये बहुत ही एक बेहतरीन नज़ारा कैमरामैन की तरफ से कैप्चर किया गया है. चांद, जी हाँ, द मून, शम्स, खमर, इसको चंदा मामा भी कहते हैं. जी हाँ, मैच की शुरुआत वंस अगेन Now this time Mr. Geetnath is the new bowler coming to attack. Right arm around this time, and that's an inside out shot in the gap as well, and that's a boundary. Well, now this time the boundary has been from Mr. Vinay. He was ready to play that shot. An inside out shot, and that's in the gap as well, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. जी हाँ, गीतनाथ अपना पहला ओवर कर रहे हैं और पहले ही बॉल में चौका. जी, that is defending bowling. A good comeback from the bowler. The batsman is another looking for a big hit, but not connected well enough. It was a dot ball. जी हाँ, लगता है ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक के बाद इनको इंडिकेशंस, क्लियर इंडिकेशंस मिल चुकी हैं कि आप कुछ तेज़ी से खेलें क्योंकि रन्स आने चाहिए. ये देखिए एक और बेहतरीन शॉट, लेकिन उतनी बेहतरीन कैच आबिद अली अजहर द्वारा. कोई मिस्टेक नहीं. और ये पार्टनरशिप 87 की पार्टनरशिप टूटते हुए गीतनाथ ने स्ट्राइक किया है. दूसरी विकेट ये RDX के लिए. 11.3, 98 for 2. Well, now that's a new batsman, Mr. Pratik Pawar, to come onto the crease. Runs 20,716. The left-handed batsman. Now that might be a very good combination because bowling to righty-lefty combination will never be easy. Well, Geetnath, his very first over, strikes a wicket. First ball boundary, then dot, and then wicket. 618 matches, 627 innings, and 20,716 runs for Mr. Pawar. And I think the righty-lefty combination will give some kind of a changes and a scoops and more runs for RDX. I'll keep watching. HPL Association 55 Sports League Semi-Final 2 live from Season 12. And the match is going on in Vijayanand Garden. RDX Cricket Club versus Youngsters. Youngsters won the toss and choose to field. And in reply, the RDX Cricket Club is playing 11.3, 98 for 2. Well, that's a first ball, and what a way to get off the mark. Mr. Pawar showing his power, and that's the first ball boundary for him. And what a way to get off the mark. First ball boundary for Mr. Pawar. जी हाँ, बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी पवार की तरफ से. पहले ही गेंद को खूबसूरती से बाउंड्री के पार कराया और 4 रन समेट लिए हैं. Well, this time played straight to the fielder, but a single run has been taken. That's directed, but batsman already reached his ground. 100 runs up with that boundary, a previous ball. RDX Cricket Club. 103 for 2, 11.5 righty lefty combination, an absolute fine thing for the batting team, unless and until the fielding will set up that both the batsmen will take a deep breath and they will get a lot of time to understand where to hit the shots. जी हाँ, राइटी लेफ्टी कॉम्बिनेशन जब आता है तो बहुत ही फ़ायदा होता है. जब तक फील्ड सेटअप हो आराम किया जाता है. ये देखिए बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट, an absolute fine jeffer, and that's a boundary to finish the over. Ozzy has moved to 61 in 40 and scoreboard 107 for 2 after 12 overs has been completed. Well, the wicket taker bowler, Mr. Arsh Agarwal, is continuing his second over of his spell. Well, that's a good shot in the air and in the gap as well, and that's a boundary. 2-3 bounces inside and outside the rope. Well, that's a boundary for Mr. Pawar. A boundary number second for him. He moves to 9 with 3 balls. And the strike rate is 300 plus. Well, that's again a beautiful shot. Once again, a 2 back-to-back boundaries for Mr. Pawar. And the strike rate still continues with the 300. 4 balls, 12 runs for him. Sorry, that's 13 run including with that boundary. Plays very fine. Well, 2 back-to-back boundaries is enough to put the pressure on the bowler. This time once again. But there is a fielder. 1 bounce and a tremendous fielding to stop the boundary, and a single run has been taken. An absolute fine batting from Mr. Pawar. He moves to 14 within 5 balls. And now Ozzy is on strike. He's playing at 65 in 41 deliveries. Arsh Agarwal, already 9 runs has been conceded in 3 deliveries and still 3 more balls to come. Ozzy, the young blood, is playing absolutely fine shots. Well, this time across the bat plate straight to the long off. जी हाँ, 4 गेंदे और अब तक 10 रन आ चुके हैं. जी हाँ, करंट रन रेट चेक कर सकते हैं 9.28, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 186. जी हाँ, अंतिम 2 गेंदे बाकी ओवर की, ऑलरेडी 10 रन आ चुके हैं. Well, that's a beautiful shot. Once again, it gonna be a distance. Yes, it is. Well, that's a 6 and a first 6 for Mr. Pawar. And he's showing his batting skills. Now 20 runs he moves, only in 6 deliveries. That's a well done pickup shot. An absolutely stunner. That's a picture perfect shot from him. Well, this time played very fine, and it's back-to-back boundaries to finish the over. A huge over, 20 runs from it. 127 for 2 after 13 overs has been completed. Akhilesh Yadav is continuing his second over of a spell. जी हाँ, पहले ओवर में इन्होंने 15 रन दिए थे, अभी ये दूसरा ओवर लेकर आए हैं. And now Mr. Power, who's playing at 24 in just 7 deliveries, has been played. Well, projected score has been moved to 194. That soft and gentle push played offside for a single run. A very good running between the wickets. जी हाँ, हल्के हाथों से ढकेला था और सिंगल रन लेने में कामयाब. जी हाँ, 8 बॉल में 25 रन जब पवार आए थे तो थिंग्स डिफरेंट थे, लेकिन आज डिफरेंस है. Well, this time again played offside. There is a fielder. That's a boundary. That's an absolute fine shot from Mr. Ozzy. Well, that's a boundary. 4 more runs on the board. Wide offside the off stump. Played up and over the fielder. There is some chase for the fielder, but at the end the ball has won. But that's a boundary. 4 more runs. Scoreboard 133 and over 13.3. That's again fine shot played in the gap, and that's a boundary number 2nd for Ozzy, and 2 back-to-back boundaries for him. जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया कलाकारी और बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर ओजी. उनके आर्क में बॉल आती दिखी लेट कट गैप में, और ये रन्स फ्लोइंग, easy runs are flowing now at the time. These two batsmen are playing absolutely fine and stunner. A picture perfect score, 137 for 2, 13.4. That's an absolute. Now I think there is several changes in the field. Akhilesh Yadav, 10 runs has been conceded in 4 balls, and still 2 more to come. Well, that's again played in the gap, and 3rd consecutive boundary for Mr. Ozzy. He moves to 79 in 46 deliveries. What a player, what an absolute fine player. 3 back-to-back consecutive boundaries for him, and a hat-trick boundary this time. Same ball, same result in the gap. जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पर. फील्ड होने पर सेम डिलीवरी, लेकिन उसी को सेम तरीके से मारा जिस तरह पिछली तरह मारा था, रीप्ले की तरह. Well, this time again, but found the fielder, so dot ball to finish the over. Yeah, 14 overs has been completed. 141 for 2. Projected score 200. Well, that's an absolute fine shot. First bounce, second bounce into the fence, and that's a boundary. An absolute fine shot from Mr. Power. And the bowler Geetnath is continuing his spell, and that's 4 more runs. And now the projected score has been moved to 205. Current run rate is 10.24. Geetnath continuing his second over. Well, this time again in the air. It's gonna be a maximum. Yes, it is out of the park. Well, that's maximum. And the ball is out of the park. What a fine shot from lefty, Mr. Pawar. He is rotating the strike and playing at 350 strike rate. 10 ball, 35 for him. Well, that's a good bowling, a tremendous good effort. The semi-new ball has been taken. And that's played an early shot and has been missed. And I think that's the first ball Mr. Pawar has played the dot ball. Well, first ball dot. Well, Mr. Geetnath. Still 3 more balls to come. Well, that's a 6. Well, that's an absolute fine shot. Another 6 from Mr. Pawar. That's a 6, number second. Still 2 more balls to come. Oh, well, that's a slower, a little bit slower. Played an early shot and a second dot ball for Mr. Pawar, but still is playing at 41. A last more ball to come. Already 16 runs has been conceded in 5 balls. Last ball to come. 14.5, 157. They will definitely shift up to changes in gears. Already 8 wickets in hand and 5 more overs to come. Well, this time I think there is a catch. Diving up forward to get the catch, but 10 on 10 for the diving effort, but the catch has been dropped. So that's an over. Yeah, 15 overs has been completed. 157 for 2. Well, that's another good shot in the air, but just one bounce straight to the fielder, long on Mr. Jagadish Jagu. And the bowler is continuing his spell. 2.116, an absolute economy at the moment, economical bowler. Incredible Hulk. A 6 foot tall left arm over. Now lefty to lefty. Incredible Hulk to Mr. Pawar. Pawar is playing absolute fine. 41 in 14 deliveries. A master blaster. Well, that's a sweeper. Will it connect well enough? Yes, it is, and that's a boundary. An absolute fine shot. He was ready to play that shot. And then absolutely a good pickup shot. And that's a raining boundaries for Mr. Pawar. A sweeper connected well enough, and that's a boundary. 4 more runs. Now the batsman moves to 45 in just 15 deliveries. And at the other hand, slowly moving for the century, Ozzy, 80 at 48 balls. He single-handedly played the 8 overs. 8 overs, 48 balls, 80 runs for him. Well, that's in the air. Well, it's gonna be a 6. Yes, it is. What a way to get his half century in style. And that's a 6. And a 50 runs up for the batsman. 51 in just 16 deliveries. What a match. What an absolute fine match for this man. 6 fours and 4 sixes for him. 90% match runs has been added with boundaries for him. Well, that's another semi-new ball has been taken. Incredible Hulk. 11 runs has been conceded in 3 more balls left. 168 for 2. Wow, that's a good delivery. You miss. And it has been missed as well. Appealing for LBW. But umpire is not convincing at all. So he said not out. Oh, that's a dot delivery. A dot number 3 for Mr. Pawar. That's a good delivery and has been given its full. That's a full delivery. You miss, I hit. So Mr. Pawar has to be decided and Mr. Pawar has to depart it. Another wicket has been fallen. A very good cameo of the batsman comes to an end. That's a full delivery. You miss, I hit. An LBW, a very good appeal, and umpire has been given his decision. That was an absolute batting from Mr. Pawar. That's a round of applause from the dugouts for Mr. Pawar. An absolute fine delivery. You can check it out. That's full and has been missed. What a batsman, what a player. Now Mr. Sainath Pagdi Meri, the new batsman. 867 matches for him. He's one of the finest batsmen once again. 23,23456 the runs, and highest runs 166 not out. Well, that's another lefty. Now righty-lefty combination still is on, and still the headache for the bowlers and the fielders is on. The righty-lefty combination will never be easy to bowl on. And that's absolutely new batsman Sainath Pagdi Meri is on strike. Incredible Hulk strikes. 2.5, 26 for 1 for him. One last ball to come off the over. After this, still 4 more overs to come. Scoreboard 168 for 3. Current run rate is 10.61 and projected score 212. While facing the first delivery of the inning. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a dot ball to finish the over. 16 overs comes to an end. 168 for 3. Well, that's a good delivery, Mr. Taran Singh, but has been placed a fine from Mr. Ozzy. There was a full wide offside the off stump. जी हाँ, तरन सिंह जो कि अपना सेकंड और दूसरा ओवर कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं. पहले ओवर में उन्होंने 10 रन दिए थे. जी हाँ, मिस्टर तरन सिंह, also known as Mr. Taran Paji. Now lefty to lefty, left arm around the bowler. Well, that's played a full and found the fielder. Mr. Sainath has to depart on a duck. And Mr. Taran Singh has strikes. And no mistake has been done in deep from Mr. Abid Azhar Ali. So wicket number 4 has been fallen for RDX Cricket Club. It's a 16.2, 169 for 4. Well, now that's a new batsman, Mr. Jaffer, is on strike. Now finally, the lefties has been passes away from the ground, and now it's righty. Both are righties. Well, that's a single run off the mark immediately from Mr. Jaffer. Just a single run has been taken. जी हाँ, अब ये फिर से ओजी के ऊपर आता हुआ पूरा दबाव. 81, 49. जी हाँ, 19 रन पीछे अपने शतक से, वो भी सेमीफाइनल जैसे प्रेशरेबल मैच में. Turn and bounce at the same time. That's a good delivery and a good comeback from Mr. Taran Singh. जी हाँ, 2 more balls to come. Confirmation from square leg. Well, I think that's a good delivery. Wide offside the off stump and inside out. That's a very, very close call, but umpire officials has been given his clear statement. That's a wide. Two more balls to come. Well, this time played an unethical shot, but that's a very good enough. Following the ball and making an eye. That's 2 runs has been taken. An absolute fine running between the wicket. And Ozzy moves to 83 in 51. Last ball to come of the over. And after this, still 3 more overs to come and a 7 wickets in hand. Now the batsman is looking to complete his century, and he has to be, because he deserves. That's a fine shot, an absolute stunner. But there is a fielder, just 2-3 bounces. Got the height, not the width, but single to finish the over. He will have the strike. 17 overs completed, 174 for 4. Now incredible help, continuing this last and final over. That's a beautiful shot, up and over the bowler. And that's an absolute very, very good running between the wicket. Converting 1 into 2s now, putting the pressure to the bowler and the fielders as well. That's a good bowling from Mr. Ozzy, Mr. Ozzy for good batting. 86-53. Almost half of the over he has been played of the team. That's an absolute fine shot in the air and has been past the distance, and that's 6. And the batsman moves to 90s. What a player, what an absolutely fine player. He moves to 92 in 54 balls. Just 8 steps ahead and away to get his century in the precious match of the final, semi-final 2. That's passed away and has been the distance. Well, this time played offside, but there is a fielder. Just a single run has been taken. He moves to 93 in 55. Well, that's played a late cut. Once again, a single run has been taken. Incredible Hulk, last over of his spell. 3.4, 36 for 1. Last 2 more balls to come. Current run rate is 10.42 and the projected is 208. 2 more balls to come. Well, that's appealing for LBW. Well, ball goes missing the stumps. That's not out. Umpire is not convincing at all. Not either the bowler. So last ball to come. Well, that might be on a 5th or 6th stumps. Well, this time played across the bat in the air, up and over the bowler, but there is a catch. Mr. Jaggu has been dropped it. I think that's the catches win matches, but the catch has been dropped, and fine absolute good effort from the fielder. 10 on 10, but wasn't carried away. So finish, 18 overs has been completed. Well, Mr. Taran is continuing his one of the finest over, one of the important over of the inning, 19th over. 2.1, 16 for 1. And now Ozzy, everyone is on their feet because Ozzy is at 94. 6 steps away. Well, that's a very good shot in the air. And that's 6. What a way to get century. An absolute fine shot and a centurion batsman. 100 runs up for Ozzy. 59 balls he played, 8 boundaries and 4 sixes. Everyone congratulating him, even the keeper has congratulated him, but still the job is not done. 10 more balls to come. Well, this time again played a very hard shot. And that's 6. A 6, number 2 of the over. Now he has changes his gears and shifts the momentum now. 2 back-to-back boundaries. First ball dot and 2 back-to-back sixes. What a pickup shot. 2 good pickup shot. He has done for himself and now it's time to do for the team. 106. 10 overs. All 60 balls he has been played individually. Well played. Well, that's a late cut. An late cut. An ethnic shot once again. What a player. What an absolute fine player. Dealing in boundaries at the moment. And this is one of the finest and important over. 19th. Well, 2 more balls to come. First ball dot, then 2 sixes, then 4 runs. And now 2 more balls to come. Mr. Taran Adarsh. Mr. Taran Singh. Well, it's high and handsome. But it has been taken a catch. It has been high and handsome, but has been found the fielder. Mr. Jaggu has done no mistake this time. Got the catch in second attempt. Well, 200 runs up. An absolute fine. Everyone is happy. 110. And the Ozzy has to depart it. The wicket number 5, 201, 18.5. Well, that's the Black Panther A&A, the new batsman, and off the mark immediately, and a single to finish the over. 19th over has been completed. What a spell, Mr. Taran Singh. 33 for 3, 33 for 2 after 3 overs. And now 19 overs completed, 202. Well, that's Anwar, the bowler, continuing his last over of the innings, and that's in the air, and the catch has been taken. Wicket number 6 has been fallen, and a second wicket for Mr. Anwar. Well, 19.1, a 202 for 6. Well, that's a new batsman, left-handed. Well, that's played early shot and a dot delivery wide offside the off stump. Bharat Gabbar, the new batsman. And this is the last and final over of the innings. Two new batsmen is at the crease. Jaffer playing 2 in 2. And Bharat Gabbar, 1 ball, none. Still 4 more balls to come of the over and of the inning. Well, that's downtown, down the ground. That's played in the air and in the gap. A no man's land and a single run has been taken. Now Mr. Jaffer, a right-handed batsman, is on strike. Well, that's a good over from Mr. Anwar as a point of view of youngsters. Well, that's again in the air. Well, the catch has been taken at third attempt. So wicket number second for Mr. Anwar in the over and third for overall spell. That's a new right-handed batsman, Mr. Azharuddin, is on strike. And still 2 more balls to come of the over. Well, that's appealing for LBW, but that's not out. Umpire is not convincing at all. Well, that's a leg bye. We need to wait for umpire's call. He is given with the bat. Well, now lefty Mr. Bharat is on strike and a last ball to come of the innings. Well, that's played a fine shot up and over, and that's gonna be a boundary. Yes, it is a boundary to finish the over and the innings. It's 208, loss of 7 after 20 overs. 209 will be the target. And it's innings break. Don't go anywhere else. Keep watching HPL Association 55 Sports League Semi-Final 2 Season 12. And it's an innings break. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back after the short break. Well, that's now. The match has been started. It's the second inning. The target has to be reached now. 209 is the target. Abid Azharuddin is the new batsman at the non-striker end. That's a first ball in the air. Well, it gonna be a 6? Yes, it is the maximum. What a way to get start the innings. Righty-lefty combination. Vikrant Raj Seliketi at the non-striker end, the right-handed batsman. And Mr. Abid Azhar Ali, that's played. And fine shot. One of the finest shot, and what a way to get start the innings. Srikanth Bang. Well, that's an edge. And pass by the keeper straight to the slip. Shot third. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Actually, that's a dot delivery. No run has been taken. Sorry for inconvenience. That's a good comeback from the bowler, Mr. Srikanth Bang. Coming to attack, right him around, alternate over to righty and around to lefty. Once again, set up the field, changes. Long on has been sent back. Oh, that's a wide. Yes, it is. Wide offside the off stump. A little bit pressure on the bowler. Yes, it is. Because this is the semi-final. Well, you're watching HPL Association 55 Sports League Season 12 Semi-Final 2. Live from Vijayanand Garden. The match is going on between the RDX club versus Youngsters MVL. MVL won the toss and choose to field. 208 target. They have got 209 runs to chase. Well, this time a good bowling and a very good solid comeback from Mr. Srikanth. First ball maximum, then dot, and then wide and dot. Righty-lefty combination. Abid Azharuddin playing with 200 strike rate, 6 with 3 balls faced. Well, this time again in the air. Well, it's gonna be no. It's one bounce into the fence, and that's a boundary. 4 balls faced and 10 runs. It's 500 strike rate for the batsmen. They will definitely go for the big shots because they have to fulfill the score. If they want to win, they have to apply the power play, generating strokes. Well, now already 11 runs has been conceded in 4 balls. Still 2 more balls to come. This time played again in the air, and it's gonna be a maximum. Yes, it is. A 6 number 2 for the batsman. He's playing free of his arms. First ball 6, and now the 5th ball of the over is 6. Under the bat, allowing the batsman to play. But it's 6. A connectivity. Well, that's a good delivery. A dot ball to finish the over. 1 over has been completed. Srikanth Bang finishes his over, and 17 without any loss after 1 over completed. Well, that's a new batsman, Mr. Vikrant Raj Seliketi, is on strike. And the new bowler, Mr. Saqib, coming to attack, right arm over. 6 balls, 16 runs for Abid Azharuddin. Oh, that's a good delivery. And there is a misfield, but single run has been taken. A backup was available. Well, first ball off the mark for Mr. Vikrant Raj. Well, that's wide offside the off stump. Another wide. Yeah, straight umpire immediately has raised his hands, and that's a wide. Immediately has been given. Mr. Sakib. That's a good thinking. You wanted to bowl wide offside the off stump, not give any kind of a width of a room to Mr. Abid. And that's a good delivery on the bats. Just played onside for a single run. That's a good running between the wicket. The partnership to 20 in just 8 deliveries. Yeah, changes in the field for Mr. Vikrant. Yeah, this is the power play. Now the long on moves to mid-on. Oh, that's wide. Pass by the keeper and 5 wides has been added. And that's an unfortunate. A too much swing. That's a new delivery, new ball. Yeah, 5 wides and easy runs are going now for youngsters MVL. The batsman has been shuffled before the ball has been released, so the bowler got confused a little bit, and that's 5 wides. Oh, that's a good delivery. An absolute fine delivery and a good comeback from the bowler. No run has been taken. Mr. Sakib, first ball single, then wide, then single, then 4 wides, and now it's a dot ball. 3 balls, 8 runs has been considered, and still 3 more balls to come off the over. Scoreboard 25 for none. The righty-lefty combination, they will definitely try to take a benefit and advantage of power play. This time an edge. Goes very, very fine. And that's a boundary. An easy picking now. An absolute fine, easy picking for youngsters MVL. 4 more runs has been added now. Well, this time again shuffled and placement, but there is a fielder at deep. Just a single run has been taken. So single to finish the over. 13 runs from it. And 2 overs has been completed. 30 for none, youngsters. Well, that's a new bowler, Mr. Azharuddin. That's on the pads. We need to wait and check for umpire's call whether it's leg by or with bat. And umpire's call, it's leg by. Another extra has been added. They need to understand the situation and they need to understand the presence and importance of this match. Go for the right lengths and good lengths. Don't go for the extras. Because now it looks very, very easy for both the righty-lefty combination batsmen. The 31 partnership in just 13. Yeah, 3-1 partnership in 1-3. Another changes in field now. A bowler number 3 has been using now. This time Mr. Abid Azharuddin is on strike. Well, that's a good ball. Very good delivery. Appealing for LBW. But umpire is not convinced. It's missing leg. Well, that's a good ball from Azharuddin to Mr. Abid Azharuddin. An absolute fine bow. Now that was an absolute changes in the bowling and the change has been done. Azharuddin strikes. A dangerous batsman, one of the finest and dangerous batsmen, Mr. Vikrant Raj Saligeti, has to departed and that's bowled him. Well, this time once again, Ismail Ali, the new batsman. We have to wait for umpire's call. It's bice or with bat. Yeah, that's with the bat. That's the boundary. That's an inside edge pass by the stumps and that's 4 runs. That's a very lucky boundary for Mr. Ismail Ali. Facing the first ball and that's what a way to get off the mark. Well, 480 matches and highest runs 193, 16,723 plus runs. Well, that's a good delivery. Soft and gentle push straight to fielder and a single run has been taken. Well, that's overthrow, but backup is available. Well, now coming alternate left arm over. Sorry, right arm over. Alternate for righty lefty combination. That's a good bouncer. Appealing for the on the rise. Looking for the bouncer, but on the rise immediately. That single to finish the over. Well, 3 overs has been completed. It's 38 for 1. Well, that's an easy catch has been dropped from Mr. Azharuddin. And that's a dangerous batsman. A very good start and a good ball from Mr. Saqib. An easy catch has been dropped. This is the semi-final, guys. Catches win matches. If you drop these easy catches, can be converted into the big. You can watch once again. Wanted to clear. But this time, once again, a pull shot. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, 3 bounces straight to the fielder. And that's a very, very good throw straight to keeper, and a single run has been taken. Once again, the catch was dropped. You can see it was very, very easy catch, but has been dropped. Unfortunate for Mr. Azharuddin. Unfortunate for Abid Azharuddin. That's a good delivery. Well, only a single run has been taken. An absolute change, variation and pace from Mr. Saqib as a bowler. He is doing everything now. The umpire signal. That's with bat. Well, now that's absolute a fine shot, and it's gonna be, yes it is, the maximum, the 6, number 3 for Mr. Abid Azharuddin. At the moment is only dealing in boundaries and sixes. Well, I think that's a very good delivery. Umpire says white. Anything leg will be a white. 1.4, 22 runs has been given from Mr. Saqib. Last 2 more balls to come. This time on the pads and plays very fine. 1 bounce into the fence, and that's a boundary. A 50 runs up. 51 runs up in 3.5 over. Just 3.5. 51 for 1. Now the last ball to come off the over. Oh, well, that's wide once again. Extras. Lots of extras has been providing from RDX club, a cricket club. Required 157 in 97, 60 runs difference. Well, now that's the dot delivery to finish the over and of fourth over. It's 52 for 1. Required 157 in 96 balls. But this time plays very, very fine. But there is a fielder in deep. So just 2 runs has been taken. A very good running between the wickets. Mr. Ismail Ali is on strike now. And Azharuddin is continuing his second over of the spell. He is a wicket taker bowler. Azharuddin, a young gun. And then absolutely fine shot. Plays very fine. This time he will get a boundary. Ismail Ali, a second boundary for him. The runs are leaking now. An easy picking. That's wide. Little bit of leg side. And on the pads. Just a flick. And plays very fine. That's a boundary. 4 runs. Azharuddin is a striker bowler and a wicket taker bowler. He will know how to come back strongly. Oh, that's a good delivery. A very, very good sharp comeback. That's a dot delivery. Dot delivery is the only thing you have to put pressure on the batsman. And Azharuddin trying everything. He is looking for a wickets now. If he go for the dot balls, he will definitely get wickets. Oh, that's played well. But a late but from the fielder on a 1 bounce. Just a single run has been taken. Well, that's still 2 more balls to come now. Oh, that's a good delivery on the rise. Played an uppercut straight to deep third. Well, that's an overthrow. But backup is available and a single run has been taken. An absolute good comeback from the bowler, Mr. Azharuddin. Well, that's a wide delivery. Anything on the leg side will be a wide, and that's a fuller. So that's wide. Another extra. You need to put some stop on extras. Then only the batsman can become on the pressure. Otherwise, the easy runs are falling with extras as well. 61 for 1, 4.5 after this. Still one more over to come for the power play. Well, this time played offside. There is a fielder at deep. So just a single to finish the over. 5 overs has been completed. It's 62 for 1. Last over of the power play to come. Well, that's a new bowler, Mr. Ozzy, coming to attack. Right arm over. A last over of power play. Well, that's shuffle and played straight to the fielder. A dot delivery. Good start from Ozzy. An absolute fine batsman has contributed with 110 runs with the bat, and now it's contributing with the bowling. Well, that's a sweeper, but straight to the fielder. Short fine leg. That's a dot ball. Well, that's a good start from Ozzy. Again, very good delivery. Placement straight to long on, Mr. Azharuddin. Good fielding. Just a single run has been taken. Now the lefty Abid Azharuddin is on strike. Well, that's a good delivery, but played on side. Yeah, only a single run has been given. A good start from Ozzy. In the last over of power play, 2 dot balls and only 2 singles has been given. Still 2 more balls to come. Well, that's appeal. That's appeal and has been given up. Well, that's a second wicket. And the LBW has been given for Ismail Ali. He has to depart. 64 for 2, 5.5. Well, the new batsman, Mr. Jagdish Reddy Jaggu, runs 49,818. Highest score 297, not out. Oh, that's a pure delivery. Very good delivery. Turn and bounce at the same time. And what a good over. What a fabulous over comes to an end. Last over of power play. Just 2 runs and a wicket. So end of the power play. 6 overs has been completed. 64 for 2. Well, Mr. Shubham S is the new bowler coming to attack diagonal. And that's a pretty good start. At the moment, the spinners dominating at the moment. First Ozzy and now it's Shubham. Another back foot punch. Straight to the fielder. 2 back-to-back dot balls. Well, that's a placement. First run taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Well, 2 runs taken. A good running between the wicket. Abid Azharuddin playing at 33 in 19 deliveries. And Jagdish Jaggu, the batsman, is at non-striker end. Face first delivery and not off the mark yet. Well, this time on the rise. Plays very hard. Slap shot. But there is a fielder at deep. An absolute fine fielding. A very good throw. Just a single run has been taken. A good running between the wickets. Required 142 in 80 balls. Well, there was a catch, looks like, but it's very hard and tough call. Well, that's Mr. Jagdish Reddy is off the mark. Played a very wider, and that's 2 runs has been taken. A very good running between the wicket. Once again, take a look. There is a very half chances. Yes, it is. It's a half chances. Can he convert it? Yes. Can easily convert. Look like that was a mistake. Yes, no, maybe. And that's direct hit. And the batsman has to depart this time. Mr. Abid Azharuddin, the batsman, has to depart, who is playing superbly well. 32 in 20, has been run out. There was a confusion. Yes, no, maybe, but the direct hit has been done the work. Our wicket number 3 has been. That's an absolute very, very good throw. He's taken his time, 1 to 2 seconds to understand. But a direct hit from the bowler has done the part. Another wicket has been fallen. An unfortunate. It's 69 for 3. 7 overs has been completed. Well, that's now the new batsman, Mr. Incredible Hulk, is on strike. And Ozzy is continuing a second over of spell. 110 runs contribution from bat. And now with the ball, he's doing the magical spell. 1 over, 2 runs and 1 wicket for him. Well, this time played on site, off the mark immediately. Incredible Hulk. Now look at the changes. Situation has been changed very quickly for youngsters. MVL, 2 new batsmen is at the crease. Well, score 7.1, 70 for 3. 2 new batsmen is at the crease. Well, that's an inside out shot, but straight to the fielder. Well, singles and doubles will be easy. At the moment they are dealing in singles and doubles. Both the batsmen is new at the crease. Incredible Hulk 1 on 1 and Jagdish Reddy 3 in 4. Well, this time played straight to long off for a single run. Yes, singles will be a good enough. No problem for RDX Cricket Club. Now the momentum has been shifted to the bowling side. They have taken 3 quick wickets. Oh, that's a good delivery, but pitching leg, yes it is, and the height will be the matter. That's a good delivery. And appealing, and Ozzy, just 4 balls, 3 runs has been conceded. Still 2 more balls to come. Oh, that's an absolute very, very good delivery. The last ball to come off the over. What a fine bowling from Ozzy. 5 balls, 3 runs has been conceded. 7.5, 72 for 3. Last ball to come. What a spell. 1.5, 5 for 1. Another fabulous delivery, just missing the stumps, and a dot ball to finish the over. 8 overs has been completed. It's 72 for 3. Well, that's a placement that in the gap, but very good fielding. 2 fielders has done their part. Now Shubham. There are 2 spinners as make it a complete dominance from the bowling side. Well, that's a placement, a superb shot, but there is a fielder once again at deep. So only singles. At the moment they are dealing in singles and doubles. Not even a doubles, just a singles. Look at Incredible Hulk playing at 2 and 3 balls. Well, that's again a dot delivery once again. It was downtown from Mr. Jaggu, but it's just a dot. Well, this time looking for a big shot, but not connected well enough. That's a dot delivery. Well, that's a late cut played straight to the fielder. So dot ball to finish the over. 9 overs has been completed. 75 for 3. Last over from this end. Well, that's over number third for Aussie. Well, that's an absolute fine bowling. The way he is walking looks like he is literally slightly having a pain on his legs. Well, that is the reason why is not walking properly. He's having some pain in his legs, but still is doing the bowling. Well, that's again a very good delivery. There is a fielder, but a single run has been taken. Well, at the moment, singles won't harm to RDX Cricket Club. They have bounced back. Well, now look at the scoreboard. It's 76 for 3, 9.3 now required. Current run rate is 8, required more than 12, under 13. 133 in 64. Well, these two batsmen has been taken a lots of balls to set up. Another good delivery. Fine bowling from Mr. Ozzy. Cannot able to understand. Mr. Jagdish is not happy with himself at the moment. Cannot able to get the ball. Well, this time shuffle, but just played on side to get in the line of the ball. Well, that's a single. A tremendous effort and a very good bowling from Mr. Ozzy. Just 7 run, 2.4 and a wicket. Now last two more balls to come from this end. After that will be a drinks break. Well, righty-lefty combination. Well, partnership. 19 ball, 10 runs. Well, that's played onside, but straight to fielder. Another dot delivery. What an absolute fine bowling from Ozzy. He is an impactful player for the team. Contribution 110 by opening, and now it's getting the tight as the bowling options. Another dot delivery. Absolute fine. 3 overs has been completed for him and 7 for 1. What a spell. 10 overs, double 7. Required 132 in 10 overs. Well, now the strategic timeout has been over. Well, that's left time around spinner, a new bowler, Mr. Akshay. Now still has to climb the mountain now. 60 balls, 102 required. Well, that's almost a mountain to climb. 7 wickets in hand, but still incredible. Hulk playing at 5 with 9 deliveries. And Jagadish Reddy, the batsman, at non-striker end, playing at 13 in 6. The righty-lefty combination is there, but still no advantage and benefits has been used. Well, this time played onside. First one taken very hard, looking for second, but just settled for one. An absolute fine fielding in deep. Well, incredible Hulk playing at 6 and 13, and Mr. Jaggu, the Jagadish Reddy, and 6 after playing 13 deliveries. Dewey is also the factor, rubbing after each and every single delivery, rubbing the ball. Sweeper and swiper. Oh, that's wide. Yes, it is a wide. Anything on the leg will be a wide. That's an extra. The bowling attack is good enough at the moment, but they need to work on extras. They have given lots of extras. In 80, at least 20 extras has been given. Well, this time played a very late, but straight to fielder once again. At point. Oh, sorry, at gully. Yeah, shuffle, but cannot able to convert. Last 2 more balls to come. Just a good bowling from Akshay as well. The third spinner straight away. A good bowling lineup from RDX Cricket Club. This is again one question. Youngsters won the toss, choose to bowl. Is it a right decision? Wanted to play very, very hard, but not connected well enough. Again, a single run has been taken. A very good running between the wickets. Well, last ball to come off the over. Incredible Hulk and Jagadish Reddy. The partnership is 13 in 26. Almost 50 strike rate for the partnership. Now the last ball to come off the over. Well, that's an edged pass by the keeper. Well, it's gonna be a 4. Yes, it is. A much needed boundary. After a long time since boundary is 22 minutes. First boundary. A boundary to finish the over. 11 overs has been completed. 85 for 3. Required 124 in 54 balls. Well, now finally the final over of the bowler. Ozzy is coming to attack. Right arm over. Last over of his spell. Wanted to go for the big hit and a sweep shot, but that's a dot delivery. What a spell from him. 3.17 for 1. An absolute fine bowling. Well, this time down the ground and played a hard shot. There is in the air, but it's high and handsome, and that's the first 6 of the innings and first 6 for the batsman. That's down the ground and played a fantastic shot for 6. connected well enough. This time he was trying very hard to get some runs. Now after this shot, still he's playing at 13 in 18 deliveries faced. Pressure at the moment. Batsman is in pressure, but some pressure released after that shot. Keep watching 55 Sports League semi-final 2. Wanted to go for another 6. Another big hit, but good comeback from the bowler, Mr. Ozzy. 3.4, 13 for 1. Well, down to town again. In the air, there is a fielder, but has been just a 6 up and over the fielder. That's second 6 of the over. Now scoreboard moves to 91. Well, that's 20 to 30 yards has been down the ground and played that shot. Now he moves to 19 in 20, still under 100 the strike rate. Well, last 2 more balls to come. Already 12 runs has been conceded. But this time again played a lofted shot, and that 6 up and over the fielder. A 6, number 3rd in the over. As a point of view of youngsters MVL, this is going to be a very good over. 18 runs to the strike bowler, but still doesn't make any difference. That's a very, very good over as a point of view of youngsters. 18 runs already has been considered in this over, and last ball to come. 3.5, 25 for 1. Good spell overall from Mr. Ozzy. This time again has been connectivity, but this time the catch has been taken. The trap has been done, and it is nothing but a honey trap, and Mr. Jagdish has to depart. Played 22 and 25. Cameo comes to an end. Another wicket. What a spell from Ozzy. Contributed from bat, 110 runs, and now 4 overs, 25 for 2. So 12 overs has been completed. 100 runs up, 103 for 4. Required 106, 48 balls. Well, that's the new batsman. Jainag is on strike. Incredible Hulk still playing at 10 in 11 deliveries, and the new batsman Jay Nag is on strike at the moment. Two new lefties on strike. One old batsman, Mr. Incredible Hulk, almost played 2 overs, 11 runs. And now Jay Nag, another lefty batsman, is on strike. A soft and gentle push off the mark immediately, but singles and doubles doesn't make any difference, guys. You need to go for the big hits, as every over required under 14 runs. Required 104 in 46 balls. 105 for 4. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. You miss, I hit. Another wicket has been fallen. Wicket number 5. Half of the team has been went away to dugout. 105 for 5, 12.3. Well, that's a new batsman. Mr. Geet Nath is on strike. Right-handed batsman. Another good delivery. Turn and bounce at the same time. It's a good bowling from Mr. Shubham. A 5th wicket has been fallen just ball before. Shubham. An Incredible Hulk was the last wicket. Well, this time in the air, and that was a catch. Has been missed and dropped. It will be a second wicket in the over if the catch was taken. But the effort is 10 on 10, but the catch wasn't carried away. Well, that's absolutely very, very good defendable bowling. Well, just a single to finish the over. It's 107 for 5 required. Almost 15 runs in an over. 7 overs to come. 102 required. 5 overs left. 5 wickets left in hand. Oh, that's a good delivery from Black Panther, the new bowler coming to attack. Right him around. That's another good delivery. A fine start and a fine bowling from Black Panther double A. An absolutely good delivery. Good start. Jainag is on strike, playing with 50 strike rate at the moment. Well, this time a single run has been taken. Finally, Mr. Geetnath once again is on strike now. 3 balls played and a single run for Mr. Jainak. And he can bat in tremendous pressure. Also, he can bat. He has an authority to play a hit and fine. 39 runs required now. 39 balls, 101 runs required now. Pardon, sorry for inconvenience. Well, that's played onside and a 2 runs has been taken. A very good, absolute good running between the wicket. Well, that's played a beautiful pull, and that's a 6 runs. An absolute good batting and a much needed boundary and a 6 for the team. Geetnath at his best. Well, that's again in the air. A couple of bounces straight to the fielder. Well, that's an overthrow. But still, there is a backup is available. So only a single run has been taken. Now lefty batsman is on strike. Well, that's an over. So 14 overs completed, 118 for 5. Required 91.36. Well, Akshay is the new bowler, and that's a wide delivery. Anything on the leg will be a wide. Well, that's a superb shot. Has been connectivity, and that's 6. An absolute fine shot, and a first 6 for the batsman. Well, there was again a same shot, but this time got the fielder. A 10 on 10 for the fielding efforts, but the catch has been dropped in the end. These catches has to be made. Once again, you can watch the replay. Well, now current run rate is 8.79, required 14.65, 83 runs still needed in 34 balls, 5 wickets in hand. Geetnath 11 in 5, Jainak 10 in 7 deliveries. Well, that's a reverse sweep shot, but it's a dot delivery, completely missed by the batsman. Well, this time an edge, but straight to short fine, and a single run has been taken. At the moment, that's a good comeback from Akshay. As the bowler, 1.4, 17 runs has been provided in his over. The last 2 more balls to come. Well, that's in the air and in the no man's land. Well, that's overthrow. Another run has been coming up. Well, that's converting 1 into 2. That's good running between the wicket. Last ball to come off the over. Well, last ball to come off the over. Well, that's again in the slot and has been made an absolute fine. That's 6. A 6 to finish the over. 135 after 15 overs completed. Required 74 in 5 overs. 30 balls. Well, now still required 65 runs in 26 balls. Last 2 more balls to come. Jainag is on strike. Well, that's played a pull. Well, there is a fielder, a very good fielding effort. First one taken very hard, coming back for the second. Throw is not good enough. Well, 2 runs has been taken. A very good running between the wicket now. Well, this time played straight to the deep point fielder and a single to finish the over. 147 for 5 after 16 overs, required 62 in 4 overs. Well, that's the bowler, Mr. Azharuddin, continuing his 3rd over of his spell. An absolute fine. 16 for 1, 2.1 for Azharuddin. Well, that's a 6. Another fantastic shot has been played from Jainag, and that's 6. Well, that's a semi-new ball has been taken once again. Well, now 56 still required in 22 balls. Well, you're watching 55 Sports League Season 12 Semi-Final 2. Azharuddin is once again. Oh, that's a good delivery. Wide Yorker, wide offside the off-stump, inside the line. That's a dot delivery and a good change of variation and pace. Well, this time an inside out shot. And the catch has been taken. A wicket number 6 has been fallen. The partnership has been broken. 153 for 6, 16.4. Azharuddin strikes once again. Now required 56 in 20 balls. Well, that's the new batsman, Mr. Anwar, is on strike, and Azharuddin, the last 2 balls to come. Well, still the match can go either this way or that way. 4 wickets to go. Azharuddin, last 2 balls to come. 2.4 spell, 22 for 2. Well, that's a bold M. 2 back-to-back wickets for Azharuddin, and Mr. Anwar has to depart on golden duck. An absolute fine bowling from Azharuddin. Middle stump, you miss, I hit. A wicket number 7, 153, 16.5, required 56 in 90. Well, that's in the replay. You can check. That's inside edge, and then middle stumps has been gone. So the dangerous batsman, Mr. Anwar, has to depart on golden duck. Unfortunate for the batsman. But now, look at the summary. The batsman has been departed. New batsman, Mr. Rajput, is in. And Mr. Azharuddin is on a hat-trick ball now. First ball, dot. Second ball, 6. Third ball, dot. Fourth and fifth is a wicket. And now, a new batsman, Mr. Rajput, is on strike, and Azharuddin is on a hat-trick ball now. Well, this time plays on side. And off the mark immediately from Mr. Rajput. So single to finish the over. Well, now required 55 runs in 18 deliveries. Well, that's again in the air. Srikanth Bang. But that's a no man's land. Is coming for the second over. Well, that's the captain leading from front. This time once again in the air. Well, it's gonna be a 6 or 4. We have to wait for umpire's call, and that's a 6. A huge maximum this time. Srikanth Bang continuing his second over. That's a good delivery. That's a superb delivery. And cotton bowl this time. An edge and the caught behind. The batsman Geetnath has to depart in the first wicket for Mr. Srikanth. 161 for 8, 17.3. Required 48 in 15 balls. Well, that's a good attempt to get the catch, but that's 4 runs. An absolute fine batting. Well, that's a new batsman, Mr. Akhilesh Yadav, and what a way to get off the mark. First ball, 4 runs for him. Well, this time placement straight to the long off for a single run has been taken. A very, very good running between the wicket and the captain, Mr. Srikanth Bang. The captain leading from front. 29 for 1, 1.5 overs. Well, that's again in the air, and one bounce into the fence. The boundary to finish the over. It's 170 after 18 overs completed. Required 38 runs in 12 balls. Required 39 in 12 balls. Pardon, sorry for inconvenience. Still required 39 in 2 overs. Well, this is Azharuddin, the bowler. Well, that's a good bowling. This is the last and final over of his spell, and the 19th over, one of the important over of the innings. But required 39 in 11 balls. Akhilesh Yadav playing at 5 and 3, and Rajput playing in 6 and 3 balls. Well, that's on the pads once again. We need to wait for umpire's call, whether it's bat or leg by. Well, that's a leg by. Umpire signal straight away given. One of the finest and officials, square leg umpire and straight umpire. But keep watching. 55 Sports League, HPL Association presents Season 12 League Semi-Final 2. Well, that's a late cut. Played straight to the third. Deep third man, and a single run has been taken. Very good running between the wickets. But at the moment, singles, doubles won't help anyhow. Required 24 plus runs every over. Well, that's again single run has been taken, but singles and doubles won't help them out. Still the same question. Winning the toss, choosing the ball, is it a good decision from the captain? Well, that's another good delivery. Trying to attempt a Yorker, but placement straight to the deep long on, and a single run has been taken. Once again, still 2 wickets in hand, required 35 and 7. 6 sixes required. Anything can happen. This is an unpredictable game. Well, that's a dot ball to finish the over. 19 overs has been completed. 174 for 8. Required 35 runs in 6 balls. 6 balls, 6 sixes required to win the match. 2 wickets in hand. Well, now Srikanth, the captain, leading from front. That's in the air, and that's 6. That's the first 6. Once again in the air. Well, it's gonna be a maximum. Yes, it is out of the park. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Anything can happen. This is still, the match can either go this way or that way. Don't go anywhere else, guys. Keep watching the match. This is going to be a perfect semi-final. Well, that's pressure. Well, that's a wide ball. Still 4 more balls to come and a 22 runs required. Keep watching, sir. Keep watching 55 Sports League Season 12 Semi-Final 2. RDX Cricket Club versus Youngsters. Well, that's wide offside. The off stump played an absolute fine shot in the gap. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, couple of bounces into the boundary. Still the match is in there. The match can go either this way or that way. Anything can happen. It's an unpredictable game. That's the boundary. Well, still Still anything can happen, guys. The captain is leading from front. Still required 3 sixes to win. Well, 3 ball, 18 runs required. Well, that's a good delivery. He plays very early on a dot ball. But still anything can happen. A height nope, a length nope, a light nope, anything can happen. Still the batsman believe that he can go for himself, a little bit smile on his face, that he can do it. Well, that's again a sweeper. What a shot, man. What a shot. An absolute jeffer. One more 6. Now required 1 ball, 12 runs. What the bowler and the captain has to do is just go for the legal delivery. Otherwise, the batsman is ready. He is playing like a shark at the moment. And the ball is in dark. Last ball to come. This time plays offside. That's a fielder. Has been fielded. Oh, that's a single. Has been taken. And the match has been finished now. An absolute 198 for 8, 20 overs. RDX Cricket Club won the match by 10 runs. Thank you for watching. 55 Sports League Season 12 Semi-Final 2. RDX Club versus Youngsters. Youngsters won the toss and choose to field. And they have got the target 209. And RDX won the match by 10 runs.